just about ready to go and getting to start. Paul Skeens.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Juan Soto. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Strikes him out with 100. So digging in, Jackie Robinson. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
And there's a ball. And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, it could swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away, turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Josh Gibson now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that is out of play.
Still fun to imagine what Jackie could have done as a pro football player. He led the nation in punt return yardage 2 years in a row in college at UCLA, so we know he was explosive.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Hey! 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Guerrero started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Gibson, the lead runner at second. Guerrero on at first with 2 down. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that is that. Here's Mike Trout. And a foul ball. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Not much to this one other than just a whip.
Trout on the move. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got him. It's off the inside corner, and it's 2-0. And another ball. The 3-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And Ramirez is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
2 outs, base is empty. And that's a base hit.
All over that one right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now, Cal Raleigh. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. On the ground, right side, Guerrero. The flip to the pitcher covering. Harper retired. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him. One away. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. That's down and in.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Next one misses, and the count is 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Witt makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That one in triple digits.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Just missed.
1-1.
Right down to shoot. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Schwarber on the run. Makes the grab, 1 away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Bellinger in his 8th season, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Swings and misses. Strike one.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Second inning here, no score. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. That smash towards center. Rodriguez hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So up next, Hank Aaron. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
It gets down, a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first. And that is... Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Here's George Springer. Skeens back to work. That one almost got him. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Top of the 3rd, no score. In the air, left side. Bellinger has this one sized up. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Jackie Robinson. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Inside. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and that's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Runner breaks for third. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And a swing and a miss. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning. Here's Trout. Ball 1 there. Late on that fastball.
So hard to touch. Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
And he deals. Up and in. Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a pop-up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So now the DH spot, Kyle Schwarber. Foul ball.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Start of the 4th, and now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
And a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So now it's Corey Seager. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout sizes this one up. Out number 2. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Comes up empty.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And they'll do it again. Got him. Picks up. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 4th, and here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that one hammered. That's back. Into the bullpen and gone. He'll touch them all. It's 1-0. Here's Bryce Harper. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says they're absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
And that misses. 2-1.
And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Base hit. Now here is Bobby Witt Jr. That one ripped. And there's a base hit. Around second is Harper. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Golden opportunity right here. Fought off foul. Fastball is outside. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strikes.
Harper on third. Witt at second with nobody out. That's towards center. And it's caught for the out. What a wild play. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth. Now the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Foul ball there.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He circles the bases. It's 1-1. And now Julio Rodriguez. Popped up right side. Raleigh has a beat on it. And makes the grab. One down.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Juan Soto now. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. It's their second home run of the inning, and just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. Robinson, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. No question about this one. It's out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 3-1. Josh Gibson stepping in now. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
0-2's the count.
See ya. Strikes him. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. And, of course, when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Almost goes without saying that Mr. Aaron set the standard for power hitters in the sport for years. I mean, just an incredible 23-year career.
That one missed. And it's not all about the home runs. It's RBIs, total bases. Hank did everything you'd want in the middle of the order guy. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there's one down. Jose Altuve up to hit here. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. One more interesting thing about the hammer, if you subtracted all of his 755 homers, he'd still have 3,000 hits.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Oh, Seager fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup, and now batting Mike Trout. Fouled off left side.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And that one upstairs.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
2 down, nobody on. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done. In the air, right field.
And George makes the grab. And the inning is over. Top of the 6th inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Skeens back to work. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A shot to the opposite field. It's 4-1. Here comes Corey Seager. Hit in the air, center field. Trout puts it away for the out. One away. Kyle Schwarber now at the plate. And he grounds one back up the middle. Witt over to first. Schwarber out of the play. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Jones checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Nope, he held back. 2 outs. And it's fouled away. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 5-1. The left-hander on now, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. So now here's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. And that's down and away. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Springer hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2. Robinson gets it to first. Harper retired. 2 down, bases empty. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. Right side. Springer there makes the catch. Back here in Denver, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. On the ground to third. And foul ball. And the lefty with the 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's bad. And that one's gone. George Springer leaves the yard. And they add a run. It's 6-2. Back to the top of the order. And now it's Juan Soto. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Inside, just missed.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Check swing on the 2-1, appeal to third. He did not go around. Draws the walk there.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Robinson at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1-0.
Check swing, called strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
puts it away for the out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. Check swing went around, and that is strike one. And that one fouled off. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Back here at Coors Field, here's Cody Bellinger. And ball one.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swung on, belted. Going back on this one. Up against the wall and brings it in. Stepping in, Hank Aaron. 1 for 2. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 2 gone. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they close the gap. It's 6-3. Seager throws to first, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Seager stands in now. The pitch. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
So Sieg suffers the strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. Chapman, a 6'4" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. That one misses, and now 3-0. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now pitching, Andres Munoz.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. High fly ball down the left field line. Going back, Bellinger. Back some more. Makes the catch up against the wall. And we're back. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Sasaki. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Tap foul at the plate. That one in there across the letters. Foul Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him.
He's
2
out.
gone after the strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Back here in Denver, here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. He sends it out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-3. And the batter is George Springer. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Inside, almost got him.
Nope, outside.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. And the next pitch is way outside. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that's the 1st out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now, Juan Soto. Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch just misses. Ball 1. To the right side. Altuve handles it. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. And here is Jackie Robinson. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get
Runner on the move. Pitch is low.
No,
Throw
he's in
safe. Soto over at second, 1 down. This one in the air. Harper makes the grab for the 2nd out.
good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And first offering is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming around third is Soto. He will score. Throws to second, and in at second with an RBI double.
He was all over that one. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 10-3. 2 outs, nobody on. Now. And first offering is fouled off. And the sweeper misses. That one is absolutely belted. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Witt now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And a foul ball. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining. And here comes Bellinger. That one at triple digits.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. Ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Final score here today, 10-3 for Chris. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's London taking on Sugarland. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next.
Sugarland Predators.
Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Cliff Lee.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Kevin McGonigal leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1.
Pitch misses
that's
inside, and that's ball one. Gets him to
That's
chase
two.
after that one.
1 and 2's the count.
Line drive. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the
0-1.
odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to...
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Alan Trammell in the box now. Takes strike one. Check swing, called strike. Up the middle. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Riley Green. Swing and a miss, strike one.
It's 0-1.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
0-2.
Got him looking. Bottom of the first. And now, Stan Musial. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years, he won 3 MVP awards and finished second another 3 times. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And they lead it. It's 2-0. Digging in, Hank Aaron. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Swings and misses. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now at the plate, Cal Raleigh. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe
0-2.
double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there.
0-1.
0-1. The wind of the pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside
1-2.
low. And the count 1-2. Fans another. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now, Javier Baez. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the first round out of high school in Florida. That misses. 1-0. Strike one.
1-1.
Late that time. And it's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Wenzel Perez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Lee, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Hacks and misses, it's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Gleyber Torres digs in now.
Yeah, he throws... strikes. And, you know, he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it. It's an interesting thing when you consider struck him. Paul Sewald gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Mike Trout, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's Juan Soto. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Ernie Clement. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through the sweeper.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Dingler down to first with it.
You're best when you let the game come to you.
So the lineup flips over, and next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. There's a strike.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. And we're back. This is Willie Castro.
The third baseman, Willie. Castro. Now pitching, John Franco.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Out of here. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. On the outside corner. Strike 1. That one in triple digits. That's down and in. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. McGonigal in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Greenberg in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 4-1 the final. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Whales and the Predators. A couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. And the batter now, Jimmy Rollins. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And this one is off and running. Comes up empty. That's strike two. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays what many consider a mini season.
It's baseball, but it's different, that's for sure.
Chase Utley, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. What do you mean by it's different?
Well, the 28-game season, it changes everything. You don't have a lot of time for losing streaks or slumps in this league, especially with only 4 teams reaching the postseason.
Next offering is down low. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Just missed. The shortened schedule sort of forces teams to start hot and stay hot the entire season.
Exactly. You don't ease into it. The GBL ain't a marathon. It's a sprint.
Scott Rowland now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Clips the corner, 0-2. And that one missing low.
Strikes.
Utley at second with nobody out. Up the middle. Quick reactions behind the plate, and he tags him out. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Howard. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A two-run shot, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0. So up next, Jim Thome. Thome tries to check his swing. Now a look to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Next pitch is outside. Maddox. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And he'll be safe at first. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
So digging in, Bobby Abreu. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. That one ripped. And it's into the gap. One run across. Safe at home as two score on the inside the park homer. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Base hit as he pulls up short. So 2 away with nobody on. So here's Bader now. There's a strike.
It's 0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
And there's a ball.
That's low.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. We go to the bottom of the first. Now here is Stan Musial.
Stan Musial.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That misses the zone. Full count now. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Next to hit, Harmon Killebrew. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And that one is off the wall. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. Popped up. Reaching for it and brings it in. And now Cal Raleigh.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
And a sac bunt here. And that one's gone. So he goes yard to left. It's 6-3. 1 out, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Howard.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Matt Strom. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's Mike Trout. Puts one down in front of the
Over the
plate.
fence.
And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. Trout, the runner at second with one away. Puts a bunt down. Bangs off the wall. One out. Runner at second. Now the left fielder, Juan Soto. And that's bunted out in front of home
Ball went
plate.
over the fence.
And an
That's 2
automatic double as it hops the fence. And a run comes in to score. Now it's going to be Ernie Clement. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball one
Ball.
there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of
1
the
ball,
pitch
2 strikes.
inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. The pitch comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And he's in to score in a wild pitch. They take the lead. Back to the top of the order now. Next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Well, strike one is
0
so
balls, 1
critical in
strike.
a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Now the number 2 hitter, Harmon Killebrew. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. That's worth the price of admission. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 9-6.
Oh, yeah.
And here is Hank Aaron.
No balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That one slot and the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now Jimmy Rollins. Little chopper rolls foul.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come
1-1.
out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
There's a swing and a miss.
They're off to a great start, 3-run
1
lead
and 2,
after
the
their
count.
first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively.
that's a ball.
Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
On the ground. Get out of town. And the batter now, Chase Utley. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground to the left. That
Over the
skips
fence,
over
that's a
the
ground
fence,
rule
so
double.
it's an automatic double. Howard
1-0.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And
No,
another
that
ball.
missed. That's a ball. Hee-haw.
Swing and a
Strike
miss as
2.
he was late that time.
2-2.
Swing and a ground ball.
That went over.
And it
It's a
hops
ground
over
rule
the
double.
wall for an automatic double. As a run scores. and out of here. One down. And now it is JT Realmuto. There's a strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
The 1-2. Good eye right there. Strike 3 on the foul tip. Now it's the right fielder, Bobby Abreu. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Marsh takes low second trip to the plate in this one. Next offering is in for a strike. Abreu on at second with 2 down. Lifted in the air down the left side. Tattooed and gone. Their third home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 12-9. Bader stands in now and watches strike 1. That one not close, and the count is 1-2. And a good eye there.
That's a great take. Tried to get him to chase just outside the zone, but he wouldn't offer.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Raleigh completes the strikeout with the tag. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Puts one down in front of the plate. And it hits the base of the wall. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Puts a bunt down, and it goes just foul.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Here's Trout. And a sac bunt here. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. As a run scores on the play. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. Trying to move him over here. Juan Soto now. A double and a run scored his first time up. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And that ball is gone. So up next, Ernie Clement. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. Like, you know, I got the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on. Now it's the DH, Stan Musial. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. So a man at first. Now the third baseman, Harmon Killebrew. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
It's 0-1.
And that one is inside ball 1. Ground ball left side. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Hank getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one. And strike one to the catcher.
0-1.
Musial, the runner at third. Killebrew over at second with one down. And strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. So 2 down now. And here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
A lot of times you'll
0-1.
see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't
No
lay off
balls,
of it.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. Top half of
Now pitching. John Franco.
that catches the outside corner. That's strike one.
No balls.
You
1
know, this
strike.
group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats
That's a
in this
ball.
one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work.
1-1.
5 of their hits have come from at-bats where they were behind in the count, so they're really
1
battling
and
up
2's
there.
the count.
Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Puts the tag on him coming out of the box, and there's 2 away. Rolling in the
That's a
box
ball.
for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And now
Yeah.
it's even up.
1-1.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 15-12 is how it ends. And welcome in, everybody. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. In there at the knees, and away we go this afternoon. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Chase Utley in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just missed.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
That one just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
1 out, base is empty. On the ground, right side. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. That was a really close one down the line. Just barely kept it fair, but did a great job of turning on that inside pitch and ripping it for a double.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the first curve we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. Soto gets under it, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 1st, leading off, Harmon Killebrew. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. And it gives them the lead in the 1st. It's 1-0. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Puts one down in front of the plate. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
Batting third, the right fielder,
And now Hank Aaron. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-2. And down on strikes. And that's the 1st out. And now the catcher comes up to him, Cal Raleigh. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Puts a bunt down. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Jordan Romano takes over on the mound.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at 2nd and 3rd. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
2 on, 1 out. Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Golden opportunity right here. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. As 2 runs score on the play. 1 out, runner at 2nd. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Popped up, and that's foul.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
batting 8, the left fielder,
And now it's Juan Soto.
Soto.
bunting, but that's a foul ball. Man at second. And that's bunted out in front of home plate.
Now pitching.
A change in the first, and here's the new arm, Tim Mayza.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Puts one down in front of the plate. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play. So the batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman, Harmon Killebrew. Strike one. Clement at second with 2 down.
0-1.
And strike two. Puts a bunt down, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. New inning getting started. Now, Jim Thome. Maddox back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
There's a strike at the knees.
0-2. Ball.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. On the ground. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So, man aboard. Here comes Real Muto. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Maddox, he's the type of starter that doesn't allow things to snowball. Chris, I think one of the big factors, one of the main reasons for that, he doesn't walk a lot of guys.
Well, Boog, technically, he's on defense, but he makes the hitters feel like they're the ones that are on defense.
Bobby Abreu, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
That one the other way, and foul ball. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First offering, and it just misses. Yeah, indeed, and you're talking about someone that's difficult to get the crooked number against him because he doesn't walk guys, and the extra base hits come at such a short supply. Going, gone. So he just clears the wall. Second home run of the inning for him. And they're chipping away. It's 6-3. Harrison Bader stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And another ball.
When you see a run or two scored on him, usually it's a bloop. It's perhaps a mistake.
And that is gone. They go back to back. It's 6-4. Rollins batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one down the line. If you get an opportunity to put up the crooked number, you have to take advantage because there aren't that many opportunities.
Absolutely.
Utley in the box now, takes strike 1. Ground ball to the right side.
Over the fence. That's 2 bases.
1 out. Runner at second. Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
And he grounds one to the right side. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And a run comes in to score. Howard in the box now. Takes strike 1. And gone! And that should quiet this home crowd. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add a pair. It's 8-6. That's back there. Out of here! Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 9-6.
That's inside.
Real Muto stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Fly ball down the line. That's not coming back. A laser to left. And they add to the lead. It's 10-6. Next to hit, Bobby Abreu.
It's
0-1.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Got him swinging. 2 down, bases empty. And now, Brandon Marsh. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, bases empty. Next offering is downstairs.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the
2-1.
bullpen.
And that's in the dirt. That one misses. And now 3-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 3-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
Over the fence. That's
and
a
now
double.
Bader up to the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto really on his horse for it. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Tanner Banks.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in
Over the
throwing
fence,
strikes,
that's a ground rule
attacking
double.
these hitters.
So digging in, Hank Aaron. He's 0 for 1. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
Oh, this is a case of just slowing the game down. Sometimes you get so concerned with getting the job done, you forget that you still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Got him.
Hee-haw.
And there's one down. Cal Raleigh will hit next. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And that one
That's a
almost
ball.
hit him.
1-0. Heck one.
Runner at second here, one gone. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one. It's 11-8. Base is empty, one away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that one pulled foul. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one drifts
That's inside.
inside.
Ball.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Just missed.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 11-9. So 1 out, nobody on. Mike Trout digs in now. And that
No,
one
that's
upstairs, ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And he grounds one back up the middle. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
And fouled off. And out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. Their third home run of the inning. It's 11-11. Here's Juan Soto. And he hits a ground ball right side. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Now here is Ernie Clement. Doubled his first time up. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. And it is out of here. That should get the dugout going. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And that's how they take the lead. It's 13-11. And now here is Harmon Killebrew. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Bader should have it. On the warning track, and hauls it in. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic over there.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket. They are unloading here their 5th homer of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 14-11. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Marsh. He's got it. And that is out. On to the 3rd inning. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And that's outside.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Chase Utley, the next to hit. And there's a strike.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Slapped foul. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that is downstairs. And now 3-2. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Utley aboard here at first with nobody out. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And here is Ryan Howard. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next pitch downstairs, and a count even 1-1. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. That one's in there. Strike 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No
Maddox is just 1 strike away. And ball one. Next offering in the
2-2.
dirt. 2-2. Second and third. 2 down.
Count's
Breaking
full.
ball misses down and away. Got him! And that's the ball game. 15. So just about set now. And on the mound in this one, Corbin Burns.
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
And another ball. Now 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball popped up. Settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. So up next, Hank Aaron. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now one missed. Out to center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. And that one fouled off. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Seoul. Now here is number 12. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
And that's through there for a strike. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. 1 out, bases empty.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Digging in, Paul Molitor. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Strike 2.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes.
Swing. Back now at Singer Stadium. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. To the right side, Terang. And quickly 1 away in the second. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. High fly ball out towards left field. Yelich on a dead sprint, racing back, hauls it in on the warning track. So 2 down now, and here is Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
No score here in the second. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Prince Fielder. Loizaga fires. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now a chance for Ryan Braun. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And that's fouled off. Next offering is down low. in there at the knees for a strike.
2-2 to count.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. This is Bryce Terang. And that's in there at the knees. And that one a little bit high. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Here's the left fielder, Juan Soto. First pitch misses.
Outside.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He hammers one out to center. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Next to hit, Hank Aaron. Two down, nobody on. This to third, and that chance handled. Throws across the diamond. Third out. As we go to the last of the third, and here is Jackson Chourio. Loaisiga back to work. That's a strike. 0-1. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side. On to first. One up, one down. So digging in, Sal Frelick.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
In for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Loaisiga is just 1 strike away. Just misses. Now 1-2. Good eye right there. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Just about set to go. Getting the nod in this one, Corbin Burnes.
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Ball one there.
Boog, anytime we broadcast a game with Burns pitching, we expect to see a lot of strikeouts. His ability to fool hitters, it's a real gift, man, and he generates swings and misses thanks to that filthy slider of his. The best way to hit that slider is just don't miss the fastball.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and that one is gone. Jose Ramirez with a home run the opposite way, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. One out, base is empty, and now the right fielder, Hank Aaron, and a swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Way back there. Going, gone. That one felt good. Second home run of the inning for them, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Hard hit left side. Zips it across, and Guerrero is set down. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. That one hammered left field. Yelich going back, makes the catch, gliding on. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, number 12. That one's in there. That's strike one. Check swing, and he held up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. Christian Yelich now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Paul Molitor now at the plate. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Way out front for strike two.
0-2 is the count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Nick Mears.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr., the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Juan Soto now. That one hit to right. Frelick after it. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. in the air out to center field. Chourio corrals it. And that. Back now at Singer Stadium. And here's the first baseman, Prince Fielder. And he pumps it a strike. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Clement makes the catch. And there's one away. Ryan Braun stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. One out, bases empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one's a little bit low. Going to count 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. He goes down looking. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Josh Hader.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Right side, hard hit. Terang over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. Smoked on the ground a second. Terang over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Hank Aaron getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one ripped right center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1-1.
That one inside. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And there's a ball. And it remains 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. Out to short. A sliding stop to first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounded out his first time. Lifted to left center. Way back there, and that is gone. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs. Up the middle. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. And now he's ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Jackson Chourio. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now at the plate, Sal Frelick. First pitch, and he just misses. Foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This one in the air. They got it for out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's William Contreras. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that is out of play. Senga is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.